It is, isn't it, redacted? How you doing, man? You know, I closed my window like 5 seconds ago because I was too warm. Now, or because I was too cold, rather. Now I'm too fucking warm. Fucking thing. See, it was the end of your work contract. Is that? I'm assuming that's bad. I've never really had like a contract ever run out, so. Hey, solid. How's it going, man? Hmm. It was hard. I've done this game on easy, on normal, so this will be fun. I'm glad, solid. Also, that sucks, redacted. I'm in the same boat currently, so. Oh, hello.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
I like that is how the customization like is done. So your character's getting their portrait taken, so there's a reason for them to be standing about doing fuck all. Now, this is a third-person game, and if anyone has known me for any length of time, they will know precisely my feelings on third-person games with customization. Graphics seem a little weird on the hair. I need to edit my graphics a little. Kind of like that one. I mean, I think you've played some with me before, surely. Precisely redacted. Fuck is that? Like little speck of gubbins that has just like appeared in the sky. I don't like how I don't like how bright it is on the face there. I'll darken it here a little. Obviously try and make her ginger. Man, can the guy have a beard? He can. Ooh. I played this game with a female last time, so... Hmm. It does have your mustache. This is true. Hang on, where's that selfie you sent me? I'm gonna try and make you. I'm kidding. Eye color. Barely fucking tell. Had it on PS4, played just before getting on the boat. Fair enough. Which is... Wait, that's the beginning of the game! Oh, I like that face. That face looks nicer. Definitely. It's as pale as I can make that one. I'm still not sure about this hairstyle. Oh, that actually made it a lot nicer. Okay, we'll go with that. Starting class, what are we going with? I quite liked the melee, I'll be honest. Melee was pretty fun. You went tech, yeah. I think I went warrior the first time though. So I think I'll go with go with magic. To describe how the game is a bit weird one. Basically, there is this plague sweeping discount England that is uncurable, and there's a fucking magic island with weird fucking native magical people that may or may not have a cure. You are being sent there to try and find it as like a representative. There's a whole bunch of nonsense. There's monsters and magic and weird shit, and it's pretty fun. I still don't know if I want to go that or not. I like having the cool weapons. Like the cool melee weapons. Right, let's go with... We'll go with willpower. Can always do with having more magic. Right, what does it say? Science and intuition. So, intuition, gathering sites, and science. As you destroy weak walls. See, I don't think I was ever really able to do that. This one unlocks contextual dialogue options, though, and more dialogue is always fun in games like this. So I think we'll go with intuition for the first one, and then for the next one we'll go with science. Wow, okay. Where's my Xbox controller? I had it somewhere. That is a weird button. Why are they using that button and not that one, which makes more sense? Alright, whatever. Also, I'm playing with a PlayStation controller.
Minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Right, how jank are the controls? From what I remember, not massively jank, but memories can be clouded. Muffled, angry artist man. Yeah, I know. Okay, so everything's mostly up high anyway. Let's just make it look as fancy as possible. Yeah. How much does my computer want to kill itself right now? Oh, God. Right. Keep doing that. I don't know if this is the best corner for my webcam. We'll figure that out. What's in the bottom right? Nothing! There we go. Bottom right is... Ooh. Can I... Yeah, how do... Put your weapon away! Okay, they put it away after a couple seconds.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you you've missed a spot. That's all. Okay, that transition seems a little quick. I don't know what it is. Okay, so holding A is the sprint button. Isn't it? Yeah, I was about to say, isn't there a...
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Right. I have to point out that clearly that animation was meant to be him throwing her a sword. Or some kind of weapon. But because my character primarily uses a ring, there was nothing to equip. So instead, he threw her nothing, and she just like caught nothing, and then activated her magic. Because you could see her like twirling it as if she was meant to have like a weapon in her hand, and instead she's just waving her hand about for no fucking reason. Okay. I saw that one coming.
Defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
I'm good. I mean, I've just gone through the combat basics.
No. Thanks all the same. I have quite a few tasks to check off my list before we depart.
And here you are already assuming
God, she
your
looks
political
mean.
functions. And in a hurry. Always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later, visit one of our barracks on the Isle. You'll always find a training partner to give you a friendly fight.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
I'm gonna complain.
I have to admit, I thought my days as a child, complete with bodyguard, were behind me.
I do like being wanted. It would seem that the prince didn't feel you were apt to take care of yourselves alone. And so it goes. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
God, she looks insanely mean. I've made her look so angry about everything.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your
It's
condition.
just the game engine, yeah.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice.
Yeah, because I would let this clearly diseased
You
creature of a
remind me
woman
so
touch my
much of your
face.
father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing
shoot
brings
you.
me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure. Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to... I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you. What is it? A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck.
Again, would you
All my
touch a
blessings
woman who
go
looks
with
like
you,
that
my child.
without,
Now.
you know,
Be off.
scrubbing off the first 3 layers of skin afterwards? Because I'll be perfectly honest, I fucking wouldn't. No thanks, I choose life. Can I ignore Kurt? Can I just...
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
No.
Kurt,
Doesn't let me.
it's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
I like how you can't go anywhere unless you have a team.
There are so many dead people.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
No.
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
Hello, my lady.
What's going on with a feather in your hat, man?
My apologies, but I do not have the strength to chat today.
Yeah, apparently it's all being stolen by the fucking mimic on your head. There's no. Alright. Out my fucking road, you pleb. Are you a fucking elf?
Greetings, Your Excellency.
She runs very silly when she has her weapon out. I see. Okay, so you get nudged, but the other guy is apparently just too much of a tank.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now
His
why I'm
face,
asking
he's
for your help?
diseased. Well, we got fucking brain rot. Which one should I go for? Threaten him or intuition? I did that one for reasons, obviously.
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay, and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lady. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Okay. Dead in my first fucking actual fight.
Certainly honoring your new title. Bravo!
Oh,
The quartermaster must be expecting us. To my help! To my help! And death to the others!
ow.
We're running out of energy. Drink the potion!
Fucking how? You know, I really should have done the combat training, shouldn't I? And figured out how to drink the fucking potions and all that nonsense.
Certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Oh, that'll do it. No. My new shoes. That'll make me invulnerable in combat.
To my help! And death to the others! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
And heal yourself with a potion. Fucking how, game? Okay, what was that?
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Well, how about you go in there and fucking kill him? Yeah, I just got shot through a wall.
Certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
You're fucking cheating now.
Death to the others! You're running out of energy. Drink the potion. Green blood. I can't hold on much longer. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
You hate cut? Yeah, I don't like him either. I'll be swapping him out as soon as I can. When I played it last, my go-to party was Island Wench and it was Island Wench and the Inquisitor guy. You know, like the fucking priest or whatever his name. What was his name? Was it Petrus? Was that his name? I'm not sure. Well, you wouldn't fucking know, would you? Yeah, there's one who had a.
Come
Oh.
all, citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours. But what
They
you're
do
about
clash
to
horrendously, don't they?
discover could save your life.
Like the jacket and the red of the trousers, that could work. Throwing in the green socks at the bottom does not work.
Celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery
I believe I've
will
seen
give
you at the
you
palace.
faith
Are you one of the
in
prince's
existence.
relatives?
You're clearly a peasant. How have you seen me at a palace? How have you seen a palace?
Come on.
Fucking needs to meet Dodge.
Are your boots worn through?
Yes.
Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen anything to your...
What do you mean a pleasure to see me again? Makes you think I'd ever be fucking here talking to you?
Thank you for your visit. Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen it?
See, now it makes sense that he's seeing me again. You can already tell, like, oh yes, there's clearly some aspect of an evil church, because only evil churchy people wear these hats in video games.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
There is a dude in this who's basically Sigmar. Not Sigmar, Saltspire, if I remember correctly. And in my head, it's got the same voice actor. And I hope I'm remembering that correctly.
Lady de Sardet, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Well, I'm already leaning into the corrupt official, considering I threatened to send some fucking lowly worker peasant to the gulag. For, like, ever. Like, until he dies. So, might as well keep the ball rolling and engage in some other illegal activities. Oh, it's this guy. I like this guy. He was a decent second companion.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
He says, and then he falls over.
There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco,
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's niece. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship. Not a boat.
I think the first thing he does is sass her.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me?
How about you
I'd
just
like to
fucking
set
come
sail
with me?
a clear mind.
Would also be nice.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest.
Yeah, let's just talk about some illegal activity in front of the fucking ship's captain. You know, that won't go wrong at all. I don't give a shit about that right now.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
No, she definitely
Be back
has.
soon, Captain.
Like, I have definitely. Oh,
Madam?
what the fuck?
You
Have no fear.
Oh, okay,
Be back
apparently.
soon, Captain.
Apparently, number pad 2 is the same button to speak to them. Interesting. Did I? I just glitched through that, didn't I? Okay. I do remember this game lacking some well-needed polish, I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, excuse me. That one was drinking with her chin. This man's touching nothing.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
Why don't I just fucking kill them? Could do that too. I like, by the way, that the ladder has climbing paint underneath it. Like, ah yes, you would never know that this is a ladder unless we painted the ground beneath it. Did I just pick up something called Beast Essence? Because I don't want to know what that is. It's what you want it not to be. Aww. What about you? Is yours? Can't do anything with you, can I? I wanted to steal from them. Yeah. Cart doesn't have a brain. Fucking Scarecrow Man. Time for the ship's log in the Harbour Master's office. Okay, where's the office? Back out the way we came in. What? I think normally it comes up with
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
I feel like I knew that guy.
Did you hear the bell?
The bell? Of the port authorities?
Of course. We are not in Thélème, you know. You better get going. The Harbour Master is ringing it. All the Nauts must rendezvous at the Port Authority immediately. Must be something serious.
Damn, we didn't hear either. We're done for. Come on, we need to move fast.
Be off with you. I'll watch over the warehouse in your absence.
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Okay. Right, so that was part of the mission. Ugh. I'm untrusting of every door because I don't know if I'm going to open one and there's going to be some pleb right fucking behind it, you know? Did it disappear? Fucking dead. Love it. Okay, so can't go that way.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
That's... Honestly, quite often, that's how people break out of prison, is people breaking in to then break them out. you fucking pleb. You just get to fucking stay there, however. Woo! Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I think he saw Kurt, by the way. He's clearly very concerned about something or other. And yeah, how did he not hear the door that opened right behind him? Ooh, fuck. What the fuck do I do about you? Shit. Fuck. Industries. Let's leave that just for the time being. Till I know that's where I need to go. Also, what the fuck did the camera just do?
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
What the... Okay, the fucking... The stealth is not the best. Admittedly, running towards the guy that saw me probably didn't help. No, don't... Apparently only 5 hours until you miss on 20% off MOTs. Why haven't you snapped up that deal already, Solid? Let's ignore that one. Yeah? Fucking Desarde just boof. Oh, okay. There's people in this warehouse. Isn't there a way to, like, jump over or something? I remember there's... I'm trying to remember how you sneak in.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
To the right? It's the left, you pleb. Related meme and memes for the ages. Well, now I have to look. Yeah, yeah. Uh, that's a good one. I like that. Let's let's just give it one of these. There we go. I always like putting at least one stupid meme on the camera. Oh, okay. Apparently can't go through that one. Ship's log and the harbor master. See, like, there's no real way to tell where they are. Is the only problem. When you go in. Okay, this is the same one that I got caught in before. So clearly these arseholes just kind of. This guy's clearly just like standing at the door, facing it. So I might need to go in through a different doorway. Hey Attila. How's it going, man? Is there a different doorway to go through? Hey guys, how's it going in there? Totally wouldn't see me if I decided to sneak through this one, would you?
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Even when she's being sneaky, she still smashes the door open. Okay, how in the name of fucks did I not get caught? Yes, I do know, which is why I'm playing magic. Shit. Shit. I was doing so well. Fuck. I just did the same fucking thing I've done like 4 times now. Well, I'm not role-playing the colonialism aspect of this, like, to its massivest nature.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Hey, Emma. Also, how does that dickhead not hear me come in? Alright, there we are. That is one of the smoothest brained guards I've seen in a while. Yeah, he's got his earphones in. That's all it is. He's got his colonial era earphones. How did you see me immediately? You didn't last time. Admittedly, I was behind the boxes last time. He's just high because his job sucks.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
I would try and loot that chest, but I don't have any lockpick. So. Sadly, I cannot. Right, convenient stealth boxes. You're gonna look out the window. Bollocks. This is where the Harbour Master's in his
Here's the
office.
ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Yeah, now we need to get out. That's something else we need to do. Ah, that should help. How you feeling, Emma? No, those aren't as... Sadly, those aren't as good... The boots aren't as good as my pantaloons. One of the stupidest words in the English language. Should be safe to just wander out now, right? How's it going, fellow sailor? Still in potato mode of being tired. Definitely not going in tomorrow. I mean, that's fair. On the plus side, now I can loot the other warehouses with impunity. How's it going, bitch? I'm here to steal your stuff. I mean, I've already been in here. Wasn't this the one that I snuck through the first... Oh, wait, no, because he caught us, didn't he? Oh, it was this one that caught us. That's what it was. Ah, all this lockpicking nonsense. Honestly. Oh, fuck you. Oh, well, I can steal from that one. No, I can't. God damn it, game. That's the next thing I'm going to be fucking unlocking. Haha. Right. I'm sure you'll be fine, Emma, because if you, in my experience, if you say so, then that will happen. It has its moments, Emma, that's for sure. You didn't see me get sucked into phasing through a fucking bookshelf earlier.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Good God, he looks priestly, doesn't he? He also looks wide as fuck.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Freddy on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Of course you are.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time.
Ah, so
For
you're a
according to our
racist now,
sources,
father.
These fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
It's just some, like, normal people, innit?
I must be going.
And they're just, you know...
May the light guide you.
Not part of the church, and as a result, they must be burned. Yeah. I didn't like these guys. Admittedly... Yeah, it wouldn't be colonial times without an oppressive inquisition. Admittedly, these guys and the other one, the fucking... What's it called? The Bridge Alliance, they're both cunts. Both factions are absolute wankers. So...
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've
His
come
beard
here to
texture
inform
looks a
you of
little
our
weird.
departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame.
It does. I think he's
had
got a
thought-
metal beard.
Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell
Musical
me what
chairs of
troubles you.
oppression.
A
Yeah.
rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Mean, possibly. Clever, not so much.
I need to be going.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that was the arsehole that we went past. See, the thing about this game is it makes it very obvious the things that you can, like, climb over and shit, you know, because it's got all the ledge paint and whatnot, like you'd expect. But the thing it doesn't do is make it obvious which doors you can go through. Because they all look environmental. I don't know why I'm helping myself to this fucking house. Decided I would.
It's blocked.
Ah, so this is probably to do with the fucking smugglery thing. Presumably so. You know, I was really hoping for something I could steal from them up here. Get out my fucking way, you skinhead. Alright, here's this pleb.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice!
He's like, that guy fucking needs it.
The phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
That man in the crowd sounds like a plant to me.
He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Stab yourself and then drink some and see if it works.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now.
That's
As you
stock
see,
drinking
I
noise.
am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
I mean, is that not a reasonable thing? Here, take one of those ones that you're about to sell to us and down it.
To my help.
Oh.
And death to
Oh
the
shit.
others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Drink a potion.
Yeah, definitely not shady at all. Ooh, new sword. Or it's him that, like, he has the same particle effect on him as something that's lootable, so I was trying to loot him. Leather cape, it says, by the way. It's not a cape, it's a coat. Aww. That weapon does not look like it would work properly. Or like, it doesn't... It looks like someone has taken a much larger sword and then just like shaved it down. What's this? Come on, Witcher, take your coin. I love that image. Where's the inn? Like, I can't remember where the inn is that, like, he's from.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
There's it.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his
He
head
just
ends up
fucking
in a
runs.
spike.
Think
Hang-
back to
hang
the
on.
note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
I'm sorry. In order to make it to a doorway over there, he has to have gone that way, which we were standing in. Apparently he did just fucking teleport. Yeah. Wait, those look like... No, these are not. Yeah, let me just pick up some coins off the table. More than one string to his bow. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I downloaded a mod for this the first time that replaced like that particular oversight. The game really only intends you to play as a male one, really. I think.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age? Hair down to his neck, light brown? Blue eyes? Quite the talker?
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Yeah, let me just repair a big fucking pile of...
That's not a small sum.
How the fuck?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Like, yeah, let me just repair a big fucking bunch of furniture.
This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
See, I can't craft anything yet, so... Oh, there's two. Yeah, yes, true.
I don't have the key.
Well, why not? Thanks. I do like the style of this game. Like the art style and everything. Right, Bob, come here.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. Making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor.
That is the wrong spelling of vile for that situation.
I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace, and earned Sahin's hatred. Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps. But you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
To the gulag.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
My lady, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You are under arrest.
How unjust.
That's probably been a terrible decision. Can I undo that, actually? Bollocks. Oh well, fuck it. Whatever. I can't remember if that affects anything later in the game. Probably not.
Locked.
Huh. Okay.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
I mean, that's one table, by the way. You know, a good half my furniture. Yeah, one fucking table out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 out of 7 tables was destroyed. Oh, you broke half my furniture. What are you, a fucking Tory?
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint. Anything else?
Nah,
I
not
need
really.
to be off.
Goodbye.
Have you got anything else I can steal? Perhaps downstairs. Where all of these people just phased out of the fucking ground. My fucking road. Vibes. Well, that's clearly what's their face.
Your Excellency.
Lady
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activity. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you to hurry.
Governor Buren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be
I
going.
just realized that he's wearing
Goodbye,
chainmail.
Excellency.
Goodbye.
Like, my
Lady
guy,
Decided.
you're a fucking alchemist. Why do you need chainmail? It requires 2 points to get one of the big ones. Next point, level 4. Bollocks. I was hoping I would make it to level 4 before I left Serene. Very annoying. Alright, let's go save Constantine. Fucking sad plague doctor noises right here. You can actually, if you listen closely, if you listen really closely, you can actually hear Mad World playing from inside their mask.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
You just try and kill them. Keyword being try, given I'm terrible at the combat and half dead already. Well, my health seems to have gone up, actually.
This man is gonna bring the guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have got rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all
I admit, I should actually really have
someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. Making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out.
I'm actually gonna go back and do these ones instead. Just for now. The fuck are you doing? Oh my god, man, your neck! Your neck! What's wrong with your bones? Somebody kill that man. I think he's possessed. Hang on, where's Ptolemy? I'm gonna go fucking report him. See, this is more like it. Finding random bits of loot in every fucking second corner. Swab, dog. Swab. Also, I've just noticed that quest is not showing up for some reason. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, hello. Ah, you're the smuggler, are you? After you turned us down earlier,
Madam?
Vasco.
You still haven't found your cousin.
Have no fear.
I'm still without...
No, I have to.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no
Hey,
attention
Melkor.
to them.
How's it going, man?
That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Yeah, the lip syncing for this game
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with
it
that
doesn't
smuggler
exist.
Sailor mentioned.
He's a Captain Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Wait, was that... That's loot? Oh yeah, it's one of the ones that I need to lockpick. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm wearing their costume. I'm wearing their uniform, and therefore they trust me.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
Like you've been stung by a bee.
Ptolemy. They are trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you.
Yeah, he's
without
frowning
getting
and
something in
talking.
Exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
Did you see Exchagne? Oh my god, I didn't
Your
even
two
see.
Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
No. What do you think I am? Nice. I have to release him, don't I? Or will it let me... Okay, go see the heretic in there. There we go. Bollocks. Where are they? Wait, they're in this one?
Hello? What can I do?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties.
Okay. It reset what happened in that previous conversation where we tricked them, but okay. God, they couldn't have picked a more obviously we're an evil fucking religious allegory, could they?
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
She looks so evil.
Traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings?
Because history
Why
is the
Inquisition
evil
looking for you,
enemy
and
of
why are you
religion. Everyone
hiding?
knows that.
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different.
She's got plate mail on.
In the original text, Saint Lucius
What kind of
doesn't speak
fucking
an
priest
Eden,
are
of
you?
the paradise of the
What
Illuminated.
kind of historian
He speaks of
are
a
you?
voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white. And there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
I mean, you say that, but I could write that gravity don't exist, which doesn't make it true, does it?
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I mean, I may have helped the evil Bridge Alliance person.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahib.
I'm definitely not fucking helping the church.
The ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
You're gonna get fucking caught if they stay there. My fucking way cart. I suppose I'll free him. It'll give me some extra XP. Maybe. I'm gonna save, and if it doesn't give me any extra XP, I'm gonna reload it so that he's stuck in prison.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
It didn't give me any extra XP. Rot bobag. You're completely correct. Absolute spite. Are you T-posing? No, you're just standing there. Maybe they fell in the water and they were just trying to dry off. Oh, wait, yeah, I can't go that way. Why can't I go that way? Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. No, it's not you. I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. If your, like, holy symbol involves fire, you might be the bad guy.
Your Excellency.
Lady...
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias, the founder of the mythical Ptolemy, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going.
Goodbye.
We owe you our lives.
Oh,
We are
okay.
eternally
That was
grateful.
quick.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the
Gotta
end
love
of
the
it,
random
but that doesn't bother me.
NPC standing in the
I
way.
wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart. Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Lie.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador.
Not even a lie!
I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide.
Oh god. Hey, now I have 2 points. I'm going to learn this so that I can use my new sword. Shit, I also need agility. Oh well. Get on that with the next level, I suppose. Oh yeah, and I also have the fucking knot that I need to find.
Have a nice day.
No. Can have a fucking terrible one just because you talked to me. dickhead. Hey, loot. Some more beast essence in that chest. I think Emma's been round these parts. I don't think she's here, so I can make these jokes safely. Oh, never mind. Hi, Emma.
Why? 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 Why, oh God fucking why?
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who has gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Can relate.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart, and he's.
Remember correctly, he's dead, isn't he?
Troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going.
Well, 2 places to look. Local thuggery markets and the canal. Wait now, you're the other arsehole, aren't you?
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing.
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Okay, your mate may or not have been kidnapped and or killed, but no, your pride because you don't want to be seen as a drunkard is what matters most. Right enough.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mess too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lauro.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the
Oh, I think I
veils.
remember this one actually. It turns out, if I remember correctly, the whole way it works is the knots are predominantly orphans. Now, if I remember correctly, Jonas was found out to be the son of like some wealthy somebody or other, and the family wanted him back. I think that's this one. If not, that is another quest in this game, and it comes later on. I think that's this one.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back.
No.
I am looking for a Nort. A young cabin boy who has been...
A Nort, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Fucking I need to be off is this game's version of I should go. What are you looking at?
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Nort that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong-arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was
I
none of
might
my
have seen
business.
them.
I
God,
wouldn't
you
have
should be a
thought that they were
politician.
kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs.
Oh,
just
yeah,
off
I
the
broke into
canal.
his house earlier.
A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Oh, can't go that way. Excuse me, coming through, don't mind me. Keep burning your dead. I don't know why I turned it on here, considering...
Might I help you,
Yeah.
my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
What, have you done something wrong? You've been sent to stand in the corner, have you? Also, there's leaves blowing through the house.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
Yes. Every
These
time.
witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Like, 9 times out of 10, if you are some noble family, damn fucking right, I'm gonna trust Joe everybody down the pub over you. You fucking rich ponce.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought
Yeah,
that
precisely,
a legate
Solon.
would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced.
Fuck
It seems
you
that
or
we
I'll
have
stab
been
you.
protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Fucking petals. Are we just enacting Blair Witch? Is that what's going on here?
Might I help you, my lady?
I need to be going.
And she just goes back to her fucking corner. Okay, at least this time she's doing something. Not just standing there.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Where was it I went to there I could sell something? Because I've got a bunch of shit on me that I want to get rid of. What are you doing? Why is there just some random peasant taking a pickaxe to the street? Like what, did you get particularly pissed off with the cobbles? Is that it? I like how I know where my cousin is, by the way. Like, that he's been, like, kidnapped and is locked up somewhere. And we're just like, you know what, let's go help this random we've never met first.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin.
Have no fear.
I'm still without...
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home, and we are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nauts?
Sir de Corsilion is a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
I mean, I'll be honest, like, morality aside, and regret aside, that family, like, signed a contract saying, yeah, you can have our kid. They needed something from the Knots, they signed the contract, they probably knew what was on it, and were like, yeah, fuck it, take it. So, you have, in fact, enacted a kidnapping.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sardet. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance.
Oh, there we go.
What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail.
That could be of use to us.
I mean, I know where he is, though. He's over here. Ah, there's this guy.
Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Welcome. Have you seen anything?
No, I don't want to buy, I want to sell.
Thank you for your visit. Welcome. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. Have you seen anything?
Now, what are you selling? Alright, enough of that. Oh, I can just press this to swap between the two. Oh, I'm dumb. What weapon am I comparing it with is the only problem. Sure, I'll find better shit when I get over there, all things considered.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Actually, I should probably go to her, because maybe I can ruin the marriage at the same time as saving the boy. Because if she finds out that her husband bartered away their kid before he was born, I think she'd have a few words to say about such a situation. Right, you.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite...
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my...
Oh, well, never mind. I guess because I already went over there. No, I'll be honest, I forgot that this game had an ammo system for, like, the guns and shit. I forgot you had to, like, look for ammo if you ran out or anything like that.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
You're the one who chose to
Children leave the
fucking
nest
do it.
one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Dumbass. She just threatened him. Damn it.
Locked.
Alright, yeah. What up, boy?
Who are you?
My name is Desardet. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
Sadly, I didn't get to
That
break
doesn't
it.
surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
Hey.
It's not possible just now.
I love her. What? Okay, so far there has been 3 options to get into this fucking prison. 1, kill the dad and break through here and unlock it using, you know, lockpicking. 2, convince him to give you the key and let you go through. 3, blow the fucking wall up. I really need to learn science. Right. Now, logically, I should go and save my cousin. And kill some other plebs on the way.
It's blocked. It's not possible just now.
Shit. God, how slow can you go up a fucking ladder?
To my help! And death to the others! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ow. Fucking target swapping. Because what's the point in being sneaky when you can just kill everybody? Like it's actually referred to as Villain's Den, by the way. Like, ah yes, that building down by the docks called Villain's Den. I'm sure nothing dangerous goes on over there. Oh. Is he upstairs? I think he's upstairs, isn't he? Hey.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Oh, I want that. Is that better than what I'm wearing? No, it's exactly the same. There we go. Now I look fancier than he does. The way it should be.
It's not possible just now.
Okay, that will admittedly be the key to the chest that was up there that I couldn't open, so I will take that. Because I like loot. And who doesn't? So you fucking remember where it was. There we go. You know, I look fancy if it weren't for the fucking horrendously colored pantaloons. Yeah, I haven't found anything better yet, sadly. Actually, what are Constantine's trousers? Ah, but the problem is, I can't unequip entirely. You have to have something else to equip it with, so... Oh well.
Madam? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
Yeah, fuck him.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Oh, I didn't quite level up.
Are you ready?
We should be able...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
I've got nothing else to complete quest-wise, so I can't loot all of those chests, sadly.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tear Fridee. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Oh yeah? Tell that to this obvious boss arena.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need rope! We must contain it!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Oof.
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Ow. Okay, first of all, that confirms the fact that you cannot pause in this game. Second of all, I need potions. Third of all, when I fought this the first time, it was already damaged.
So eager to discover Tear Fridee.
My
isle,
how do I...
new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
How do I set, like, potions and shit? Am I just dumb? Did I go past, like, the option to do it, or...? Ah, tactical pause. It's like this. There we go. Bind to up. There we go. Ooh, there's a chest there. Again, as if it couldn't have been more obvious there was a boss coming. Ah, so... Ugh. Ow. As logic might have dictated, attacking its non-rocky leg does actually do more damage to it. Ow. Oh, fucking hell. Or maybe not, I don't know. Bollocks. Dodged into its hand. See, this feels like a challenge. When the first time through, it felt really fucking easy. Because again, it was already like half damaged. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. I'm doing well at this, am I? I need to try and block it more is what I need to do. Ow. Damn it. There we go.
blood. How do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
A very good question, Solid. Again, it's very clearly a game that's styled for a particular playthrough. A male character, presumably a warrior. Like, the default setting, essentially, is very clearly what it's meant to be. Actually, I like the animation on this. It's weird and stupid, but it's an incredibly long single-handed sword. I think that must weigh a lot. That must be heavy. Fucking huge. Also, where does she put it? Oh right, yeah, of course. That was one of the mods I got. Was wearable weapons, essentially. Made of bullshitium, yeah. I got a weapon, or I got a mod that made it show the weapons I was wearing. Which might be a good idea.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
Different ship, Solid.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Yeah, this one was behind the one that the god escaped from.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Alrighty. Also, that sky was going insanely fast. What color were his eyes? They looked like they were gold the first time. No, just must be in the sun. And we've completed the prologue. It only took us 2.5 hours.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House
There was a
Orsay,
vibrating
your
box
new
in the
governor.
foreground there.
I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Naughts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Right. You look
Captain
like a
Ruben?
pirate.
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sardet, legate of... And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain.
The seahorse? Yes, but you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all.
Okay, again, like, this game needed some polish, because there's some things which just seem off about it. Like, I haven't spoken to the Admiral at all, and yet they're like, the Admiral told me this, and such, you know? I should probably not try and loot things that belong to the Knots when I've got Vasco on the team, you know? I think he might get mad. All things considered.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
Yes, you hit that cobblestone good. You are doing good work, sir. Someone fire that man.
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am
What's wrong with your
Siora,
voice?
daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Siora is my favorite character. Fuck you, Kurt.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you.
The fucking... The meme is true. It is. It's exactly how she opens doors. Just, double doors? Well... It's like, what is the need, Desardin? Why are you the way that you are?
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to
Why?
give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Take Kurt. Not happening. So where's the DLC take place? I think it's like somewhere over here, maybe? I don't remember going to like this chunk of the island. Right. What things can I steal while I am here? Ah.
I don't have the key.
Oh. No, no working mirrors. 0 out of 10, immersion ruined. This is, what's his face? Concilion or whatever the fuck his name was. The other guy. That's his office, I believe. I remember having to go up there several times during the first playthrough, and it was very annoying every time.
Locked.
There's no point in me doing that, for fuck's sake. I have not yet reached the point of the game where I have true free will.
Desade, do you have a moment?
Oh, I suppose.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Okay. The Daig, that's what they're called. Let's see if there was any loot hiding behind there. Right. What to do and where to go. Who's gonna jump me along the way, you know? There's always random bandits, after all.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They are well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A colored mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
Most of the men are illiterate. At least they're honest about it, you know?
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How do we know in which of these buildings to find what we are looking for?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
Well, that's helpful. Was it? Oh, it's just a random peasant to talk to. The amount of shit stored in my pockets at this point is considerable. What? Why is there a noblewoman tending to dock repairs? Is it something like this game is always... NPCs do not seem to spawn in the right place the entire time. For example, a noblewoman using a hammer to repair a fence post on the docks. A hammer she's not even using correctly, probably because she's a noblewoman. See, the guy to her right is slightly smarter and knows how to use a hammer. I had to pause for a second there because I wasn't sure if he was actually using it correctly. Also, considering Vasco has already made it clear that he doesn't give a shit, let's just loot everything. And lose reputation with the knots. Yeah, whatever.
Good day, milady. Desardet. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tir Freddy.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy winds, Vasco.
Hardy winds, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
Let's find out. Oh, apparently fuck
I need
all.
to be going.
She has a habit of that, doesn't she? Just turning up places and being like, I need to go. What up, boy? Who's here to take all your shit? Don't worry about me.
It's not possible just now.
Okay, but what if it was? Is there a blacksmith in there, or someone just really angry with a lump of metal?
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
Hmm. That's because we're in the wrong fucking warehouse, isn't it? Because they're actually in this one.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons. This is strange. I thought we armed the guards on the island. I wonder what the commander is up to. Never mind. Let's mark these crates and be gone from here. I need a bit of practice.
I like how that's how it's put. Like, she doesn't go like, oh, I can't do that, or that's impossible. She's just like, you know, I need a bit of practice for that.
this wall? Excellency, it is an immense honor. What might I? Thank you for your visit.
See, I want to look at it.
Welcome. It's such a. Have you seen any?
Never. Why is it sideways? What possible need could there be for a sideways cape? I'll go with the knots one, because I quite like that. I give it that, obviously. The fashionable hat, yes. Keep those. Should have realized I had those. Oh wait, I need endurance of 1 for those, so never mind. Can't get to it yet. Ugh. Excuse me.
Thank you for your visit.
It's okay. I keep telling you, you don't always have to be here. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. Apparently this has like... Okay, actually I'm going to stick with the one I've got, because the one I've got isn't upgraded at all. Hey Vuki. Isn't upgraded or anything like that. And it's almost as damaging as this one, which is upgraded. Another fucking noble. No, but it is another person who doesn't know how to use a fucking hammer. There's a bug in this game to do with the NPC generation. Or maybe it's just because this is a new town and people are still setting up, you know? But a lot of, like, well-to-do looking people, you just randomly find them performing, like, menial tasks. Like, there was a woman down on the docks earlier who was, like, hammering a fence post. And she was in a dress and, like, a stupid, like, well-to-do hairpiece.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency,
of course you
I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
It's a bit more than
They don't intend
extortion.
to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, and rightly so.
Yeah.
We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
How do I use that stasis ability? Magic healing. Okay, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I love how the tagline on it is just useful to stay alive. No shit. Why is that glowing? Right, I'm going to go for lockpicking. Because I like to steal things. And I come across a lot of things that can be stolen, but I haven't been unable to do so because I'm not sneaky enough. Of course, everything in here is going to be level 2, isn't it? Because if you were going to steal things and be all like that, chances are you probably should have started as the fucking techie one. Why is there just some gold coins sat in a pile of paper? It's weird. Level 3, fuck's sake. Fine, I get it. You don't want me to steal things. God. Why'd you have to make things so difficult for me? Okay, why am I able to get onto the scaffolding? Okay.
Greetings, are you looking for something?
Not from you.
Boy, can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony, the Ironbacks, the warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here, I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Yes, Greedfall. Yeah, I like Greedfall.
We'll make it for...
They had a DLC come out.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade.
It's
If
another
you're
game that
looking
you
for the
started and
best
never finished.
steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition.
Or got stuck on a
I have
particular
it all.
boss because you were stubborn.
And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to
Yep.
make it for you.
Yep.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. And I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You were obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
That's fair.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Actually, speaking of, I can just sell this sword. I'll keep it so I have, like, guard stuff to wear. Claymore of the Prince's Guard. Fucking hell. There's a big old weapon.
The best forge in Tier 3D!
Freaky dude with a hammer or staff set. I can't personally remember that, but I'm sure I'll find it.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No.
No, thank...
Right, I'm gonna do this mission, and then I'm gonna go to... What's their face's village?
I
Ah,
need
fuck.
a bit of practice.
Just because I want to get out of the cityscape. Actually, fuck it, I'm just gonna do that now. Feather Highs. Or Feather Highs, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the spear. Oh, okay, I think I do know which one then. It was one of the Nadaig, I believe. Tall hunchback. Yeah, it's a Nadaig, Frazamin or something. Yeah, it's one of them. Makes sense. Look at this dumpy fellow. Emsy, come look at the cow. Or whatever the hell this is. Magaman. Yeah, I remember those ones. There's like 4 different types, if I remember correctly. 5 if you include a particular one, but I don't. Oh shit. Okay, we'll drink the healing potion then. We've not even left the city properly. And already there's some fucking bandits waiting. Not even like hiding, just standing in a field. It's not even a field, it's just a deforested area. Surely there is a guard who could come and deal with them. Honestly, worthless guardsmen. Yeah, it turns out I'm actually the bad guy. They weren't doing anything and I just came over and attacked them. Yeah, when you're vibing and some random noble with magic comes along. Fucking hell. Doesn't Shao Kahn use one of these in one of his fucking weapon sets for the game? It's the fancy fucking hat. Yeah, I love the hats. That's one of my favorite things about this game is the hats. I like how it gives you 6% poison resistance. At least there's that. Yes, that is a fist holding a big-ass nail strapped to a stick. Oh yeah, no one else can wear capes for some reason. And I don't really know why. I forgot that they had this kind of weapon. Fucking triple-barreled pistol. Well, 4-barreled pistols, rather. And a fucking shoot 3 men at once weapon. Okay. Speaking of Saltspire, I think instead of going here, I need to go back. Because I need to go to the, I need to go to the other place. Because if I remember correctly, the Talemi one. If I go to the Talemi place, there is an NPC that you speak to right as you go in there. Who, in my head, first of all, he's an Inquisitor, so obviously. But in my head, he sounds like Saltspire. And I think he has the same voice actor. And I hope to God that's true. So let's go find out. You also made a Togrutan Sith assassin because why not? Yeah, why not? Venshaganar. That's a good question, Venshagan. Oh, I do apologize, Fireball. Oh, wait. Yeah, isn't... Okay, actually, if I remember correctly, isn't this place like...
Why? Why?
Way over leveled?
Why? Why, oh god fucking why?
Oh, yep. Yeah, Siora just got instantly killed. The hell are these? Hang on. First of all, yeah, let's bind that. Second of all, let's bind... No. To bind it, not use it, okay. Ow. So 1819 months ago. Yeah, fair. I would as well, Emma. Fuck. Where are my team? They're just standing up there doing nothing. Oh, they come running down after I die, I see. Fucking worthless. Okay, speaking of, actually, I need to disable, for the time being, the beard one, because unfortunately, it broke. And I haven't been able to get another one, I haven't fixed it yet. Yeah, I do apologize. So I need to take that one off. When I can get another beard hat, or I can just, if I eventually get off my ass and sew the one that I've got, or attempt to, then we'll get that back. Let me just parry a bear.
I need healing.
Hey, beast essence. And yeah, I've got some good trousers now. Yeah, Emma's been to this island as well, apparently. Had to try. No, well, you fucked it. Oh. I think I see what killed you. Ow. Ow. I tried to block that. It's the default, man. Firebow. You've played For Honor, correct? Dodge on A? You have issues with dodge on A? Oh, you play it with the keyboard. Okay, so you're just a freak then. I see. Ow.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Vasco, the whole point of a feint is to confuse your opponent, not tell them it's coming.
Armor will no longer protect you. I need healing. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
That one's stuck. Love it.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Tipped Bear's too fat, yeah. He's chunky. It's less sabretooth because they're going up the way, aren't they? So it's like a boar bear. Nice, Solid. Catch you later, man. Let's head through to San Matthias. Because I believe it's just like here. Take me to... Yes.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
I don't have time now.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
You mean sitting in the camp? The character I don't use in the party, you know? They've definitely been here a while. This is a pretty big fucking city. Colonization here in full force. It is pretty as well, yeah. Alright, now let's go meet Saltspire.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Excuse me.
Renounce your gods!
Okay, no. Not the same voice actor. Same character, though, essentially.
Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. Your demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Never mind the NPC stuck in place in the back.
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address me with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind politics. But very well. I leave you in divine hands. This time.
I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again, and be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
I do recognize his voice actor, though. I remember him.
You are now under the stern eye of the God of Light. Hope that your underwear is clean.
It seems like you do not hold the priests of Thélème in high regard.
It's mostly that I do not trust them. They're hot-headed. You did a good job.
Young lady.
Here he is.
Pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could
He
you?
does look a conquistador.
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young girl. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
I love his voice.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed
He's
such
literally
evil
the
to
exact
spread
same building,
without
yeah.
a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
What a fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Oh, shit. Ugh, right. Yeah, everyone's suspicious of me. Literally the exact same building. So stupid. I know. Hence the meme, Fireball. It's the same down to the, like, fucking messy room as well. She clearly has a grudge against doors. Okay, the tiling is different in that room. Animations are pompous enough that she'd fit right in an Alderaan. Oof. Okay, this room is literally exactly the same as Corcillions on, like, in the congregation, say, in New Serene. Ugh. This game just needed a little more work on it, I think. Drew Kendall clips, he's still so stupid it's not funny anymore. Yeah, he is very dumb. Am I able to just fast travel? No, I do actually need to, like, go to, like, a fast travel point or something, don't I? Into the woods of San Mateus and meet with the natives. Sure. I'll meet with the forest people. Yep, the thing is, in the case of this game though, Fireball, it's not as if I'm not saying like the game is unplayable in its current nature and that it needed 3 more years. I'm saying like this game could have done with like a month or 2, maybe 3, just to give it like more character to a few places that it required. A little more detail here and there and a little more polish. Like this didn't need like completely redone. Just popped off.
Maybe enlightened.
Ow. Yeah, which one?
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Drink a potion.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Your willpower is low. Do you have any potions or food?
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Slightly under level wasn't the issue. No? Well, what was the issue, Firebolt? Does it even slide when you leave the deletion zone? Yeah, I get you. That does tend to happen with annoying frequency in this game. I remember that as well. You get like just slightly too far away and it's like, nope, you're back to full health. Fight them again, bitch. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to these peasants and then we'll call it for today. I've got some other stuff to do. Before I then go to sleep later on. Well, I can't go up that way? Fuck, okay. What's over there? What is this question? Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah. Like, it's a good game, it just needed those finishing touches. Oh, for fuck's... I was going the right fucking way. Yeah. I fully agree with you there, Fireball. I see.
Please. I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
By the Enlightened, look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop. This one is different. And we need their help. We were told that there was a woman different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house.
Yeah, I know.
But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I'm in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations.
I
And
haven't
yes,
helped your people
I have
at
helped
all.
your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed them, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of captives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods.
I don't.
If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Claudius. Yeah, he deserved to die no matter what.
We'll wait for you here.
We need to know where they are taking our brothers.
Right. Like I said, however, that will be the end of it for tonight. Is anyone to read? Anybody cool? I need to see who's online from, like, my group of people, you know? Rush is online. Who's online from, like... So, yeah, let's read Rush. I think he's cooking just now. Yeah. Yeah, currently he's doing his Rush's Kitchen segment. Yeah. Yep, well, you know, the usual thank yous and goodbyes. I know this game isn't everyone's favorite or the best and all that, but I enjoy it, so we'll play it and everything. And I want to do the DLC that came out today, so that'll be fun as well. Either way, thank you very much for watching. See you next time, and keep being beautiful people. And the hats are fancy, yes, this is a big bonus.
There are too many of them. What are we going to do?